Nothing he can do. Nothing he could do. Okay. Poor Dr. Bob. This guy's in like half my pocket shuffles. It's kind of crazy. So I just keep saying his name. Well, how much stats do I actually lose for the ring to test it out? We're losing 12% mastery and about 4% Versa. So 16% damage. To gain 10%, 12%. Yeah, it's not worth it. Maybe on Outlaw where you have more multi-hit moves proccing it. Or if I'm going like full Versa. I really should have gone disarm for him. This root fucking sucks. I danced there too, because I was gonna dance step cheap shot. And he like 0 point run rooted my dance on accident. I was gonna try to duel there, but I just get DR Warrior Feared so we get nothing with the bomb. Do a triple DR Priest Fear. Dude, I've played like 2 globals this game. DR cheap shot gouge. JK I get feared. Warrior doesn't die in that. That's crazy. Pop. A Guardian. Dr. Bob is pumping right now. Yeah, even focusing lens is doing more than it. Yeah, the ring is terrible. On sub. On sub, as expected. Wish I would have got a half sap there, but Priest got combat with a random purge. That would have given us all the time we need to get a fear there, but... So my Pearl doesn't die here. Whenever pick fade. Them seeing me actually. Dead this global probably. That sucks. Guess I should have gone DFA instead of OP cloak. Time. I disarm now. Let's go stay to OP cloak. Take. Play this breaks, never does. I should not have jumped down, but they come down anyway. Okay, with that MC low on the ulti, it's really good. Blades really soon. Feels disarmed, man. Spirit. Rest in peace, my entire blades. I tried to cross the feral. And we actually killed right here too, man. That sucks. They just both trigger aggro and kill him. That's awkward. Thought I'd be able to step up to that, but coiled into clone, so I can't step kick that into kidney. Pre-stuns at least. Just fear off it. Kick the clone. If we go sap that, JK breaks out. The couch. Gotta do a smoke bomb here.
On the first day of office, I will use my Twitch Prime on Nahj. You should also use your Prime now.
You could be Prime now, but like a month away. Kill randomly. Love the warrior damage. Execute declined. 40 minutes. Not even that late on Europe. Apparently this is the one someone was telling me I should get. This like makes it good or something for sub. I don't know if I believe them. But I've never seen this one exist. So we'll see. Test it. Looking over at that instead of fighting it. Hey, what are you thinking of this? I mean, good in a second. Or you can just whisper me. I'm on my main. Hashtag Andreas. That way I don't have to debate anyone that have doing viewer twos. But I'm on the new island or whatever. You want to show me whatever it is? Rip, it was 3%. Hopefully I still get credit. Should have waited to take the queue. PvP's on, yeah. I don't know if like tank things for the ring are good, but they doing sets. I don't know if that was worth. Kind of did it defensively, and now I'm just dying instead. I was gonna sap that, but I died this global. Yeah. Yeah, that seems annoying. .1 stunned on my dance, feels bad. Love that I waited 40 minutes for this 4 melee fiesta of drooling on each other. He gets combat with nothing on my blind sap. I have to gouge. Right here. Never mind, he's dead. Never mind, he's a tank. Kicks. Take this death. Take this fade. We're really dead this global. Yeah, they both just do double my DPS and they're way tankier, so. They're not double. Details just lies. So the DK did 130. Wish there would just like be any skilled classes in this lobby. I'd love like a wizard or something that actually tries to CC. And actually could take damage. Half sap. %, he lives. 60. Burrows, he's playing it. That's crazy. Going through swap. A win trade or something. Like a 50-minute queue. There's probably one put away. Rumble. But no, I have 200 ping. I wish I could just move my character for a global. I forget, got Burrow. I think she's playing Ellie Shaman or something. That root actually saves him. He actually died there. I got to do my rotation. Oh, he dies in burrow to some random bullshit. Or he came out early, I don't know. Yo, Subrog, it's pretty terrible right now, and it's getting even worse again. They didn't really compensate the kidney nerf, or the nerf flag and half nerf, or the cooldown reduction nerf, and they're probably not going to compensate for the removing dual nerf next month, so... Yeah, I wouldn't really touch sub. Asa is just going to give you way more mileage. They actively just hate Subrog. There's like 3 people in the world that can play it. Just... PvE inferior to the other specs. And that's kind of what the game usually is in Dragonflight Onward with all the CC nerfs. Not better. Yeah, hasn't received a single buff in those months, just multiple more nerfs since the last time I played. Even though it was pretty bad. I was the #1 Subrog in Shuffle at like top 350 overall in Shuffle. Like being #1 Subrog was like being number 40 BM Hunter. Yeah, Calvish got it up to like 2.7 now at least, so like being the top Subrog isn't like being the top 20 Asarogue, it's like top 10 Asarogue, I think. But, you know, it's pretty much an extinct spec that only has like a couple good matchups. Worth 320? I think it is, man. Booting's a life changer, man. Yeah, it's pretty insane. Yep. Probably actually doing a mill DPS there on the blades. I couldn't break the shield. That's broken. Hopefully everyone doesn't start doing that. Using like the ring with all the absorb tank shit. Not the shield, it's just the reflect damage. Oh. I mean, I didn't feel like I took any damage. I thought you meant the extra tankiness of it. I don't feel like I took any damage, but definitely feel like my blades could not really kill, even though you did double pain set back to back, but. Yeah, that was my problem, was I had a really expensive custom, and then, but yeah, I just went ahead and I just made my wooting a custom, basically. With like the GMK keycaps and all that. But yeah, the switches, the Lecker V2 switches come well enough lubed. I didn't really need to mess with it at all. Since I pre-ordered, they gave me an extra set, even though I already have. Let me see if I can. Take off the noise removal. And then, yeah. I don't think this will pick up. Yeah, they're nice. White plant stuff if it's trash, because I'm a masochist and I hate myself. And it's really boring playing a RNG slot machine or a tab dot who cares about CC. I can't gouge. They're all blood all game. I like pressing gouge. And I like bursting people. And Outlaw has no burst. No borst, as Tony Farrell would say. You're not on like spec number 20 of like reinventing the wheel 37 times to try to make the spec viable, and then people will, you know, watch you kill some 1800 player and they'll be like, look, see, sub's broken. You killed the number 20th DH in the world who didn't press any of his buttons, like. Oh wow, you killed BM Hunter Xbox Controller 5000 who rossed non-blades, trinketed air, walled air, then re-walled while he was already walled. As a non-orc, lining his healer. I don't know, maybe sub's just broken. It's just a noob stomper spec. Like, literally all you have to do is just only react to the air horn of blades. Like, so many people will, like, panic trinket a dance at, like, 70% HP. When even if they disconnected, that dance wouldn't kill them for an entire minute. But people are always like, oh god, shadow dance, oh god, trinket, wall, bop, lay on hands. And it's like, bro, even if you literally disconnected here, I wouldn't be able to kill you in the next fucking minute of just PvEing your AFK corpse. Like, the healers actually, like, do more burst than I do, almost. Like, it's unless I have blades. Put wooting in a tofu case. That was my old wooting. So this was my wooting 60 that I had for, like, a year and a half. And this one's in a tofu case. But I'm okay with the case that the 80 came with. I didn't do the plastic one. I did the... I forget. But I didn't use the PCR case. I'm doing the zinc alloy. It's pretty hefty. My only gripe with it maybe are the feet are a little weird compared to the ones on my tofu case, but I like the way it's angled. But yeah, like having the wooting is like minus 50 ping. It's great. That's what those are. I don't know. Oh yeah, my chicken's done on the air fryer. I need to go get it. Yeah, sub has already been dead. Just because like Calvish can make it work, or Waz can make it work, or I can struggle and leapfrog my way kind of there, does not mean it's good. Otherwise, you would see it at, you know, more than like 5% representation. And, you know, the top sub rogues would be equal to where the top Asa and Outlaws are. And it would be played in a tournament outside of maybe like one matchup. People just hate sub because it's very noob stompy. It's like Riven in League. Generally, it's gonna be punished for the sins of like a couple challenger Riven mains that go like 90% win rate. Because Blizzard just loves the simple PV specs like Asa and Fury and BM Hunter and stuff like that. They're just immune to nerfs, even if they're like played at a tournament level. Sad, but instead of just making everyone feel OP and making more classes feel like Subrug and actually playing a video game where people interact with one another and CC and do things, people just love tab dotting and doing nothing all game. Instead of making more comps like RMP, they just made the whole game into like shadow play mirrors. I mean, Calv played Shuffle the other day to like 2-7 on sub. Yeah, he's like the only one that could make it work. Wise just never plays that much, like, and on his rogue, like on stream. He's just always playing other classes or like, you know, doing all of his like real practice off stream. But now he's been like a vanilla Andy anyway. Yes, Waz will only play sub if it's like literally best in slot. Because he likes winning. And sub is not the way to win 99% of the time. Like maybe it'll have like a niche matchup where it's like good against, it's like less shit into jungle instead of just playing a different comp into jungle anyway. Or like in the mirror. But the other 99% of the time, the other specs are better. Like Outlaw was better in Legion. BFA Asa was better. Shadowlands Outlaw was better, but it was like the one time sub was good, like a whole expansion. Then like Dragonflight, there was like a couple months of like 2 different seasons where it was like okay. When Trill was doing his like AoE build, like, you know, one dance shit. I mean, Waz just likes winning. It's like his ego's on the line. He doesn't like the, you know, I was the BM Hunter, by the way, shit every time he loses a game. Like, he plays to win. And that's why he never plays sub. Because it's just not the way to win. Like, his ego's on the line, and he cares, and he plays insane, and, you know. Why willingly give your chance to lose just putting a fucking massive boulder on your back handicap when you can just do more DPS? Oh, did I ever put my microphone filter thing back on? I don't think I did. I didn't. Forgot. I don't think that's the case. He just likes winning, and he likes when Outlaws get broken. It always looked like he had just as much fun when Asa was broken or when Sub's broken. He just likes winning. So, like, as long as it's S tier, he's enjoying it. For me, even if I'm winning when I'm dampening people, I just don't have fun. Unless I'm like doing something fancy and I'm like sapping a guy's trinket or running around like stunning a guy's trinket, CC in all three. Like if I'm not doing things, it's not like a rewarding win to be like, oh, I PvE'd, I was last on damage, but I had good interrupts, I had good stuns, I gave my teammates tricks and haste, and we made it to, 40% dampening. And, I stopped their drink, I set up us up a drink, and we won the 8 to 10 minute game. I get zero enjoyment from that shit. I don't like choking people out. I want to kick them in the face. I want to play like a 2 to 5 minute game where we played aggro. And I triggered aggro and cloaked aggro. And I CC'd someone's trinket. And we got good 3v1. And we got good pre. And they just died. And it was a convincing 100-0. Not some, oh, they just pressed a wall while stunned. No, I mean, that's why you can't gouge. But I mean, Groat Silence is just a better gouge when you think about it. Because it doesn't DR the real CCs. And it doesn't break. So if you gaslight yourself into just saying a drive-by Garrote is better than a gouge, and then like your teammate like incaps out of it or something, or you blind off of it into like a gouge on trinket, then it's fine. Yeah, I definitely like Asa more than Outlaw in Shuffle. Like Outlaw and Shuffle is torture. Even though it's better than Sub. Like Sub is worse than torture. I don't know, I get zero satisfaction in Asa. It's just run around, tab dot anything. You're just a more dumbed down Fury Warrior version of a Feral. You just don't have clone. You actually get disarmed. You actually get rooted. At least you get to PvE like Outlaw while still having burst like Sub. But then sometimes people just get bleed executed that you're not even targeting. And you just get undeserved kills on accident. But I don't know. Actually, that means like 300% and to give another combo point. break my sap. Overlap. Guess the ulti off. Maybe I'll duel it, even though it's bad. Also waste his bomb on air. The wall so the Butterstorm doesn't take me as far. At least I didn't dance yet. I don't even think it's an issue of being dance starved that much, but they should rebuff deepening wounds since they nerfed the CDR. But the damage is just too nerfed in PvP. There's too many like hidden nerf modifiers on almost every ability. Like the Acerog shouldn't be doing double my damage when I'm playing better. If I play Asa and I get to AoE a DK, I'm doing like 900k to 1.2 million DPS instead of like 300k to 500k DPS. It's just sad that they've turned the game into PvE. And that's what really matters. I'm at DFA right now, I'm trolling. Can't sap this for no reason. Pretty cool. It's also just like comp variety, right? Like you get like Rogue DK, Rogue Barrel. Half the comps in the game don't feel good on Rogue. Whereas you play like an Ellie or a Locke or a Hunter, like it's impossible to have a bad comp. Especially Hunter. You can play Hunter Wizard, you can play Thug, you can play Jungle, you can play KFC. There's no such thing as a bad Hunter comp in Shuffle. There's no, oh, this is a bad lobby for me. It's just... it's like, okay, I'm gonna run around instant cycle on people. With Diamond Ice. I'm dead here. Yeah, that's every other Mortal Strike applier, but yeah, BM, like, you get to apply, even in an all-range lobby, you still get to apply Mortal Strike. You have multiple different auto-win conditions for, like, half the lobbies in the game. Oh, I counter this mage. Oh, I do well with these two comps. Nice, Jungle is better than double Rogue, or, oh, Thug is better than Rogue Feral. Like, it's, you know, just, you're always going to be in those circumstances where you have a comp and they don't have a comp. Could have been disarmed that game though. Or maybe even just OP Cloak. I need to play more aggro. I don't have the luxury of disarming a subterfuge. I needed to get out of a disarm to close out the game. Can't step kick that, he wasn't in my line. Really need to get my ruptures back out. Getting feared here. I don't want to cloak the fear because I need it for disarm. He trinkets into a full fear. Maybe I could sap that if I DR blind. Removes the dots to get the full sap. Big Abyss crit. And cloak disarm out of this when I duel. We already disarmed the Goblin randomly and not me, or I don't know why it disarms on CD. I don't feel like he disarmed me. Step kick into a second. Get full feed. Didn't need that. Nice kick. Let's swap. Guy's just running while I'm snared the whole game. Wish I could AoE 84% snare people the whole game. Keeps me through a wall. Re-cheaps me on my dance cheap shot. Overlap kicks when the guy would have died here if I landed that. Nice fear, that might still win us the game. Nope, I died through evasion. Just bleed execute. No, sub is one of the worst specs you can play in the entire game. Like just because Calvish and like Waz can make it work does not mean it's good. Unless you're like just cheesing like 700 plus rating below where you belong, and you're just smurfing. Like if you're fighting really bad players, then like sub is crazy. You're just one-shotting everyone in the opener and shit, but not really that viable of a spec. You just get out PvE'd by half the lobby in the game. You're just there to do good micro CC that Outlaw would also just do. I vanished to sap that, but at least he got it too. Kind of overlapped vanishes there. At least he has 2 vanishes and I don't. I'm that. Duel off that, I guess. Don't really have any damage anyway. Yeah, this is really, really good. Got 7 on DRs. Ellie is just meatballing away. Floats off my stacks. DK still has IBF, so it's probably Rogue. I just only have one step, so it's kind of hard to go back and forth. And then I just get disarmed. Feels bad. That probably throws the whole game, because now I'm really dash charge starved. It's hard to do that with only one step when they're super spread the whole game. Probably dead this global. He swaps me. Bombs me now. Double kill me through the swap. Pick the penance. Try to step my healer, but I'm just RP walking the whole game. Bomb defensively to not die to the priest. Blood priest after the fade. Big secret tech. Dual healer defensively and for CC. Try not to get soloed by the priest. Rogue gets swapped also. Waiting on DRs. Go disarm Rogue though before we die. Finish my stacks. I think we die here though. Yeah. That sucks. After that disarm, I probably could have soloed Rogue there, but I mean, maybe that's the main copium thing. Is that maybe they're just not done with the changes yet, but the last 3 times I've had that copium, it did not pay off. I don't trust Blizzard to ever compensate ever again now after like the kidney nerf or the flag nerf or the CDR nerf. We just get a worse iteration every time with literally no compensation, and we're always still the worst PvE damage. Which just does not fit into a world of solo queue tab PvE. Because they just refuse to make the game more interactive and more skill expression. They just really are allergic to making melee range healer instead of like 4 melee PvEing each other. Nice, he grips him away from my dance. Oh no, the priest gripped him. I thought the DK gripped there for a second. I was very confused. Vanish early so I don't get stopped on the sap. He stays combat for no reason, so I don't get a sap. I get disarmed here and not playing OP cloak for it. Can't proc my last stack into the evasion. Might be dead here. I just get earth grabbed on my dance after stunning the priest first, but I think it's the lasso me. We're probably dead here. I have blades for the next go. I didn't get the blades this go like I wanted because I'm just had no pressure with it. Arm Rogue on his way back to me. Maybe defensively bomb. Gouge Rogue on his OP cloak. Don't want to defensively bomb here. I have to, I think, though. I think I just died through it anyway. Yep. Pretty skilled shuffle right there. Yeah, I mean, it feels like most classes get like a wall of changes, especially Druid. I feel like the only dev that like does their class design job is Druid. I feel like they get like 500 patch notes per fucking rework. Like Druid, Lock, and Pally. You always just see like fucking 37 changes at once for like all 4 specs. And then you look at Rogue and it's like, we changed 0 things or 1 thing. Like, I don't think I've ever seen rogues get more than like 4 lines of changes at a time. That's the thing, though. They've reworked sub 4 times in the last 3 expansions. They almost reworked sub more than once in expansion at this point. But the problem is just the rest of the game is the problem, not sub. I actually firmly believe that. It's just the PvEers and the dampeners won. And they're so enrooted in the design philosophy of the game that it's never really going out. They'd rather every comp in the game be some LSD shadow play mirror of do nothing, you know, thunder. Everyone loves these 7 to 10 minute games where you do nothing but peel. Like, I don't get it. There's like no aggro gameplay risk reward spokesperson at all in the design philosophy. It's always just if you play well and try to do anything cool, it's always bad, and why take any risk? Everything's always high risk for medium or low reward. So just do low risk for medium reward. Even if it makes the game longer. But yeah, for Summer Rogue to feel good, they need to make this a 1-point node for 150 energy again, and then put it up here. Then make Flag give 1 combo point and work with Blades. And then fix Singular Focus, breaking CC / keeping you in combat, breaking you out of Vanish. And then also fix Nimble Flurry, breaking CC. And then probably buff Backstab by 300% and Shadow Strike by 200%. Because yeah, backstabbing people for 100k out of like 7 million is trash. And if it has to cost more energy to do that, so be it. Like, rogues have been just spamming Fan and Eyes for combo points for like the last 10 plus years. Because backstab just has not been relevant since before Legion, I think since WoD. Oh, insane tier set. Yeah, tier sets need to just not be in PvP too. There needs to just be a PvP set. At least now, like, there's no like people RNG getting 4-piece early unless they raid. So like the weekly vaults and stuff being gone, but it sucks to just be wearing completely wrong stats that you don't want to wear. Fun that it makes every season a little different, but it's just too imbalanced. And it just also confuses people. I think crafting gear and catalyst and stuff is just too confusing for the average noob. Like, the Conquest vendor just needs to have everything. Like, you should have to get every single stat combination. If I want to buy a haste mastery dagger, so be it. Like, every single item combination should just be on the Conquest vendor. I think crafted gear is just an exploit to milk people into buying WoW tokens. And it also just confuses people too much too. They come back to the game, they're like, what? I have to go to this second auction house and do this and buy this weird currency and buy that weird currency. And wait, how do I take the embellishment off? Wait, what do you mean Grifta's fucking weird powder thing? And then, oh, how do I recraft it? Wait, I have to find someone in trade chat? I can't just go to the same auction house to do a recraft? To take the embellishment off? Like, it just confuses people, man. The average person is why they took away vendors for like 10 years. And then their excuse for bringing it back is they make it even more complicated. Yeah, they're nerfed in half, but like there's still a lot of places best in slot. And then the classes that have set bonuses that are best in slot are just better than the ones that don't. And they're just like, oh, I guess I'm shittier this season because I got a bad tier set. The PvE dev said, fuck you today. So I guess I'm screwed for a couple months. Like, it's just terrible lottery that's just not needed. You could just make a PvP set even if it's the same the whole expansion. They can't do the dev work to do something different every season. Or even just have no PvP set. And just have it, like, give you an extra honor talent or something for wearing full PvP gear, or, you know... Or even give you nothing and just completely disable the PvE set. Am I just super unlucky that I've just never seen this gem on any character? I've never seen an event for this. Barring. Even the mobs are perma CCing me. Wanna kill this thing, man? Just never seen some of these gems that says exist. Because it's like the weekly quest thing. Feels amazing. Yeah, have you gone to the website yet to change your actuation points and stuff? The utility? Because, yeah. I've kind of changed mine a little bit from what's on the Discord. Gotta pop on Europe. Wasn't sure how. And to sign for a package store. My bad. The queue didn't repop, right? No, it didn't. Thank you. Cool, cool, cool. queued, repop. I'm like really looking up where to find this and I can't find it. So I think you have to earn each gem at least once before it'll show up on the vendors. So yeah, if I got my Europe Rogue, right? Oh, it does show all these. No, I haven't got them. Never mind. I got that one, but I still need to get the mastery one. We did this cover? My bad, I didn't see it, Matrock. That was 145. That was like 10 minutes ago. Shit. I got distracted on the keyboard stuff. I have not heard the new ring tech. Let me see. 10 minutes ago. Let me do math. We're 3 minutes into this song. 2 minutes into this song. 3 minutes into that song. I'm guessing it's either this, Meet Your Maker in Flames. Or are you talking about Hallowed Be Thy Name by Machine Head? You're probably thinking of Machine Head. Because it was this rap. Yeah, that was Machine Head. Alright, we're caught up. No, of course. Yeah, I got you. My bad. I was just so looking for this thing that I just could not find. Everyone loves just ganking on either faction here. Does the guards not work? People just go crazy with it. Has anyone seen the event for the Mastery Jam? Or it doesn't exist. And it's not on the vendors. But I want to get this one. I've just never seen it. Wowhead comments were saying it was bugged. Yeah, I checked all the vendors. It's not on them though. I checked the turtle. I checked the goblin. I checked like 3 different vendors that sold gems. Unless I'm blind. Because even the Wowhead comments say it's sold by this one, and this one's not a vendor. There's like one of like the initial quest chain people. Unless it's like bugged that they don't sell. All 12 on one vendor? What the hell? Yeah, I'm looking for the Fathom Dweller one. I'll check after I do this quest. Yeah, I saw 3 different vendors of like 3, but like the 4th vendor doesn't work for me. I just do some RP shit. Because yeah, there's like this vendor has like 3, and then I think there's one over here. This one has 3, but 6. And then this one has 3, and that's 9. And then supposedly this one is supposed to sell it. But they don't sell me shit. And I can't really find anything about it on the Wowhead comments. I can check my other rogue and see if maybe like it's some weird account-wide thing. Open 3 wows right now. Maybe one of them can get a shuffle pop. Fourth WoW needed? True. I'm not giving Blizzard enough money. Every time I ult out, I'm just getting ganked. Those fucking guards don't do their job at all. The one time I've ever not missed having guards. I always complain about them. I want to be ganking people, but... Did I not loot that? I thought I did. That crazy? With what setup? The one you linked in Discord? I've heard people were saying to use the Squall one, or the Skipper one, instead of Squall. I'm not sure. The one that you said you had? Squall, what's that do? Makes more AoE. Isn't that what you don't want though? You don't want to break CC. Wouldn't this just buff the lightning by a lot more? I mean, either way, you're losing about 16% worth of verse mastery. I think it was like 12% mastery, 4% versa. I lost to wear it. Like that's not worth 10% pad. Maybe finish quest? Yeah, that's what I thought, but I'm not sure. "29 minutes in queue on this one." I have too many WoWs open now. I'm getting lost on which one I'm doing what on. But yeah, I think you just have to have earned it once. Because it sells it on this one. No, I just have multiple accounts. The stream is just everything that I'm doing. One stream, multiple accounts to rotate between. I have 2 NA accounts for playing Classic and Retail at the same time, and then 1 Europe account. So I pay 3 subs a month. Unfortunate. Yeah, we'll do the quest, I guess. Yeah, there's not even any more main quests for me to do. These are all just daily quests. Weird too, because I've done most of the events on CD on my main, so like they don't even give me the gems anymore. Usually it just gives me a little box like these. Oh, the box had a ring upgrade in it. What? Never seen that. Boxes are OP. Yeah, there is a quest over here. I think. It's just like grayed out. I didn't know I can get an upgrade from that. That's OP. Yeah, I gotta do all these for the boxes. Too bad Horde never wins the events ever. Like, impossible to get a layer where there's like more than one Horde person almost. Except for when I'm playing Alliance, then somehow I end up on the Horde layer. Eventually we will get a Q pop. If not, we'll go back to viewer twos. But I'm not gonna get the event on the Horde layer on Europe. An Alliance layer on this one. I just trade the two. Nope, no box for me. Go no war mode. Yeah, that's probably smart. It's just so boring to play without war mode. I think there's like a couple of cheese combinations that can be good for like Warlock and Outlaw on it, but yeah, for the most part, most people don't play it. It's not like mandatory. I just want to get the shit so I can test it and make my opinion on it, but I don't know if I'm bugged, but I can't get the vendor to sell me the one I need. And I've yet to see it on events on any of my characters for like weeks. Because they are like meant to be like account wide. The whole Warbank stuff, but I'm done. Whether people ask or not, Major Rock, we can play some. Thanks, Night Mave. Appreciate you. First of the day. World first. It's just too telegraphed, too much counterplay. Too obvious. It only works against really bad players. I just hate the clunkiness of it. It was like more mandatory gun to your head to do it when it was double value, but now that it's been nerfed in half, I just can't justify how clunky it is. I've been playing T more lately. But it always tilts me. I play way worse with it. And I just start getting dance charge starved because I just can't shove like a shitty second vanish meld kind of go. Yeah, you just play T without flag. Means you also get to greed your blades, not forcing it to line up with blades. And then the T makes up for not playing symbolic, and then you don't have to like waste your double symbols either. And then lingering just gives you more rupture pressure and all that. That's probably the smoothest. The code to import the build. Well, that's what I like. Calv still plays the extra symbols cooldown reduction shit. But I like inevitability and weapon master. Or even going master of shadows. I need to fix my boot enchant. I want to try heavy Versa when I get the ring though. Just go like 30% Versa. Full hero talent. EFA doesn't immune the Nova, love to see it. Got Sync out of the way for later. That's really annoying. Alright, why does every mage just have like 20 blinks? It's actually insane. I hate that every mage feels like an arcane mage. Especially now that I don't have like the bugged sepsis teleports and then they vanish CDR into like another. Because this guy's not even playing blink stun and I can't really kill him. Triple DR Hajj on me for no reason. I'm still gonna die. That block. Got a dual healer to live. I'm dead soon because we're just training the mage even though it's bad. We haven't really covered any sinks. I can't really move. Thing in there, then a couple more globals till I can get over there. Good warrior spear. Just kidney bomb this guy, get second block. I can't kick that, just pink. Crazy the warrior didn't die there. This mage deserves to win this. He's getting trained while playing Blinkstone and still being like top down. I mean, it is because he's got a ret, so he's basically playing double healer, but extra bop and an extra lay on hands is great for living. And extra freedoms for kiting, but the guy's playing Shimmer as a non-orc, and yeah. I think it was me. I had like a big T finality Darkest Night of this crit. For like 2 mil probably. Yeah, 1.9. But it doesn't really help that every class still did double my damage, so. Red did more than double my damage while being a fucking tank off healer. Lay on hands, bopper. Perma freedomer. Oh, I danced the Sap Shaman there because he was still out of combat. I triple the Arhaj. Really fucks me. Maybe bomb get a sap. Get a sap because of the bomb. Doesn't really matter though, because I just get micro CC'd. Tried to stop the shattering, but I couldn't. And Red's gonna die this global. For now he lives. And I just get healed, even though the guy, you know, wasn't doing anything. This is on Europe, yeah. Really low MMR though, it's like too far. So the match quality is really poor. Yeah, that's all blitzes. I even went the other way. Not sure what broke my shit, but okay. I refused to go mage again after last time with this warrior. RP walked way too much. I just have to pick that, but I'm out of range. Pinging so he knows. Couldn't gouge off that somehow, even though I'm in front of him. Don't care if he gets sanked out of that. I just need to get stuff on CD. Somehow my top damage is a sub-rogue, that's funny. Or almost top, but... Oh, just to get sank out of the way for later. Gonna break, it's fine. Let's not. Hopefully he gets a YOLO sheep then, I guess. Because I can't kill Capstone though, because Cover does no damage. And now I'm dead. I guess I should have just gone warrior instead of ret. I'm trolling. I thought either one of them would be fine, but... I mean, most classes have more CC than Sob, actually. While doing more damage, and being more tanky, and being more mobile, and having shorter CD offensives. And having more burst. Keep it the Stormbolt. Priest in a sec. Dual priest in a sec. I'll just vanish actually. I'll stun both. Kick in a sec. Okay. Brett's gonna die here probably. Can't stop ulti pen because I got RNG frostbite rooted. Let's get Polly in a sec. Try to get back in there then before we just die. I'll ask him to blind from the ret. If not, I'll blind if he doesn't. Doesn't look like he's going to, so I'll blind. Trinket. Gouge the trinket. If this paints up, I can do a really big duel on the warrior. You just die. Never mind. I got swap and enrager trend though, I guess. I tried to pre-kick that and didn't get it. We're dead. Love getting reptile lobbies. Like 5 out of my last 10 lobbies in the last 2 days. Like she's so boring. Makes the game so much slower having to go through a bop and land hands. And then half your rounds having to cover them too. I mean, the healers just need to have more CCs of their own on 30-second CDs. And healers need to have more ways to outplay the CC. Really not that complicated. Instead of just giving healers damage. There just needs to be more actual outplays going on instead of people just PvEing. Like, I think CC needs a lot of buffs. It just needs to be done in a way that can be okay for healers. Like, there needs to be just shorter CD ways to outplay CC every 30 seconds, and healers need to have, like, 30-second win con CCs. I don't really use the rings yet. I don't know. I've heard that, I don't think doing 3 damage ones is good. But that's what the people on the Armory are doing for Europe. I think Dr. Daggers and someone else on Outlaw are doing like 3 damage ones. But that still didn't seem like it was doing that much. I think you want to get the 150% modifier one, and then the Mastery one, which I've never seen, and then the one Thunderlord one. Yeah, people like this one, I think. Yeah, I haven't really got to test it yet because I want to get the Mastery one first. Dude, like, why do people, like, try to world PvP here? I get the guards don't work, but, like, maybe I will just turn war mode off. Sitting here trying to mess with the vendors. Every time I'm at a vendor, like, no matter whether I'm Alliance or a Horde, there's fucking, like, 20 different people, whether I'm streaming or not streaming. Like, this is the only area I've seen people consistently world PvP at ever. Like, there's been areas without guards before, and it's just, like, people put all their money on, like, this, like, I guess it's because it's the only content of the patch, is to just be a little dick at this fucking, you know, and then just rocket, jump away, and then glider. You could just, you know, actually pretty much fly in this area if you get the little rocket pack thing. So you're just not really ever punishable. Because, like, even if you're a terrible player that can't world PvP even at all, you just press the button in the middle of your screen and just fly away as soon as they actually fight back. And you just gank people that are AFK on a menu. Yeah, them ganking me while I was mid-vendor was like, I didn't have time to switch scenes. I'm just gonna turn war mode off for the new island. Until I get what I need. And I just can't win the events on Horde anyway. There's always just like 20 alliance to 1 horde at every single fucking objective, so I can't really do anything. We'll turn it back on after we get what we need. Maybe we'll just close here up and just have 1 WoW open too. I feel a little laggier. Alright, we got a Warlock lobby. There is an HPAL, but happy there's at least a Warlock. Oh, it's Crusader. Maybe I did. Maybe I didn't. Yeah, BM 2400 blindfold probably is possible. Herman Miller Aeron. It's expensive. I don't think it matters that much. Yeah. I used to have one that I got like used and then I like sold it for a couple of years of having it. I like this chair more. It's like a gamer chair while also being a mesh chair like a Herman. My posture is kind of bad, but I like the kind of... The Herman Miller forces you to correct your posture too much that I'm not really capable of doing. Got Slendy in 5. Not the greatest go that I like, but... Dr. Bob might be going down here. Got turtle too. Ulti. We love some tab PvE Warlock gameplay. Gets trained by warrior, still does top damage. Let's go Veil. We can get out of warrior disarm. A blindfold warrior, yeah. I don't know, 2400 would be really hard to do with that. Maybe 1800, but I would need like to set up some kind of audio cues of like. to know what I'm even like, you know, what percent people are at. I hate that trap. I was one finisher from finishing my stacks. We're all dead. This Warlock gets to play aggro at this spot. That's the lock live, to be honest. Should have gone DFA instead of OP click, but wanted to get a cheap shot there, but no subterfuge. I like that warrior fear though a lot. It's good. And DR blind to get a sap. No, why did you fucking charge him, man? Wanted to sap that so bad. Getting in one. Fucking hate this warrior, man. He walled it like 10%, so he dies. I take it back. I don't hate you. He's playing the stream. I was just really sad at that moment. Like DR blind off the fear to get a sap, and then you just charge going. It's not about breaking, it's about giving him combat. Overlap kicks. Got wall and hellstone. He fears me while gouged. It's a good fear. Hopefully I can sap it. JK coiled. Good Nahj. We're gouge. Okay, I don't have it still. Take the haunt. Hopefully we don't still die to air. Omnis. Need a healer. Ports. A lot of damage out of this if I don't die. On the hunt. At least on that. Got swap. At least on that. Get coiled. Can't kick this one. Take the UA. Gouge the next cast, but I'm probably dead here. Both just dead. Trap. Sure he's whining about cloaking aggro or something when I have to play the game. The downside's to playing a spec that can only play a couple globals per minute. It doesn't have like 700 cooldowns. Three different CCs on me real quick. Big penance in a sec. JK no kick. Finger port. Push the storm bolt. Pick ulti. Kidney. Oh, he's getting soloed. Without bubbling. Typical. Crazy how much better sub feels at like 2.7 MMR than it does at like 2.4. Like just the match quality is so much worse. That and it's just the ratio of how many wizards you get. Pretty rare that you get a wizard at this rating. Just like always 4 melee drooling, or one caster getting trained by 3 melee. Just like so fucking unplayable at this rating, especially against sub rogue. It's just not viable. Because the other rogue's at like 2660. And it actually gets 4 to 5 wins kind of consistently. And then I play this rogue and I'm actually negative win rate for the week. Like I tanked 200 points and it's just like I can't play any lobby. For any class. I mean, maybe. I don't know. I feel like the melee Zug-Zuggers want to get other melee Zug-Zugs though. Play high rating, you only get triple caster and it's great. You play low rating and it's just rep pally every game or like double hunter. Or like double rogue feral, or like always some fucking disgusting, terrible comp. I guess it's also just the quality of healers, yeah. It's always just like an H-Pal gapping another healer. I think Outlaw and Warlocks are starting to use it. Like I predicted, but I don't know if it's good on sub. Like I tested it with like 3 damage things and it seemed really bad. But someone was telling me I need to get this like Mastery Gem And I looked it up on Wowhead, and the vendor isn't selling it for me. So I think I have to earn it organically once first, but like I just have not seen it drop from any of the events for all week. He's always really angry. That's just his brand. Where are you even watching him at? Because he's banned on Twitch, isn't he? Because he said the N-word a bunch of times? Or did he just get rid of the numbers in his Twitch link? Because when I go to 3455, it says banned. Oh, he's on YouTube. YouTube is more strict. I don't think he'll last long over there. Crusader, the Paladin. White trailer trash. World star hip hop domestic abuser. He's been banned on Twitch almost 10 times, and his latest copying of a ban was from saying the N-word 20 times in a row. Really, really, you know, great human being. I love all of the fans that he sends to harass me constantly. Definitely part of why I hate all the Holy Paladins, man. Such a joke healer. You just run around, you throw out like 700 cooldowns, you do nothing correctly, you play with a horrible UI, you have no idea what's going on, and it doesn't matter. It's like, oh, throw out a second bop here, lay on hands here, like... As long as you just throw out a whole bunch of cooldowns, you don't actually have to play the neutral of the game at all. Get kicked, like, doesn't matter, you just press Eternal Flame while you're locked out. They even gave Pally's triple fucking poly, which blows my mind that they did that to Rep. It's like the most boring dampener healer. It's so much like less fun to play with an H-Pal than it is to play with a priest, dragon, or monk. Or shaman. Logs off second Pally, my bad, dude. I just don't like the spec. It's so boring to play against. I played too much Roguelock Pally for AWC, and then I went back to like Roguelock Priest, and I'm like, oh yeah, this is what the game is meant to be. I don't think Reprimand should be good, but yeah, Backstab should get like 200% or like 400% buff, and cost more energy and give an extra combo point. Like Backstab should go from like 70k to like 300 plus k. I think that's fair. But it should just cost like 60 energy instead of 40 and give you 2 combo points. And then Shadow Strike probably also needs to be doubled. And then Flag needs to give a combo point and work with Blades. And then I think the energy regen needs to be a 1-point node for 150 energy again, and they need to put it up here, where it's like way more accessible. I think picking between energy and Subterfuge is really bad design. It used to be you could play Subterfuge and energy, but that was because Supercharge didn't exist, and you don't do any damage without Supercharge. So it's either delete Supercharge and let people go left and right again and ignore the middle, or make the energy more accessible. Like, Vigar needs to be up here. Yeah, Backstab can't even 1-0 someone, man. Literally the worst button in the game. Like, auto attacks almost do more than Backstab. I've been playing T more lately, yeah. Even though you have way less mobility and control not having Subterfuge. And you're way squishier not having 2 Vanishes or the Vanish heal. And then you're also way more Dance Charge starved because you can't make a go out of second Vanish or out of first Vanish even. Out of either Vanish or Meld. You're just way more go starved. Yeah, it's more damage. I've had that bug too lately, ever since like 2 patches ago, where it just doesn't let me use distract. I had to like make it a at cursor distract for it to go off all the time now, which sucks because now you can't like properly space the range on if you're actually like able to aim it behind a box or not when someone's drinking. But yeah, that's been bugged most of this expansion, I feel like. I had to just make an at cursor distract. Yeah, that happens to me too. A lot of weird bugs like that. No, it's not about in combat. Like right now I have it's not even letting me do it right now. I have the wrong distract macro on my bar. I don't know. I've seen some outlaws and warlocks using it. I haven't really played with it. Mostly there's like a certain gem combination that's okay, but I just don't have the right gems for it. Been trying to get them, but the vendor doesn't seem to have it. Yeah, like see right now, this macro has distract in it. It just doesn't work. Because I can't do that yet, even though it's off CD. It doesn't like to be macroed. Even though it's just slash cast distract. If I do slash cast distract right now, it works. No, I think it's just, it doesn't like to be macroed. So if I do slash cast distract, it works. If I do it from the spellbook, it works. But if I just have a simple slash cast distract macroed into anything else, like my cancel auras, it just doesn't want to work. Because I can't do that yet. Even though it's off CD. If I made a new macro, let's see. Distract 2. That works there. Is there something just wrong with this macro? Maybe it's because the gateway shard's in there. Nope. Take all this out and then see if it works. Nope. That's so weird. Make a new macro. Nope. Can't do that yet still. Yeah, even if I delete all this. Oh, then it works. That's what I do. Yeah. I do clear target, target, last target. Well, not clear target, but yeah. You don't want to do the clear target. It'll like add kind of like weird. It'll cancel a lot of auto attacks or something. But yeah, just have a target, last target. If no target is good. Like this. But yeah, that won't help with most hunters when they feign you, their pet's gonna taunt you still. Not gonna fully work for that because you're not gonna drop their target. You're gonna target their pet instead. So you're gonna still need to have target 1, 2, 3 and retarget them. But like the bad ones that don't do that, yeah. Were the class changes last week? I don't think so. I think it was a couple weeks ago, but they were so minor it didn't matter. So yeah, I guess if I make the distract the last line, it works. That's weird. It just can't be before the cancel aura? That's some new spaghetti if I've ever seen it. A mouse over? I don't like mouse over for it. I don't really use mouse over for anything. I just have party 1-2 stuff. The only thing I have mouse over for is like focus for like world PvP. Or there's not like arena focus. Double DKH pile, not great, but I don't have an alternative for that for Blitz for the most part. I just have a Cap 1-2-3 that also targets. That way if they come out and get combat, I still target them to like gouge them instantly or something for pre. Or stun them for cross or something. And then I have Focus Sap. Ever played Cheat Death? Nah. Paint is way better. Cheat Death doesn't work like 80% of the time. It's just if you're really bad and can't feint anything. And next patch it'll be even more important with the honor talent. There's a lot you can do with it. Got the first bop. 2 more bops, or 1 more bop and a bubble and a lay on hands to go. Too bad forbearance is like 1 stun DR long. It's already almost off forbearance. The kidney. We got bubble off with 8 seconds left on forbearance because bubble needed to ignore it. Very healthy change. Thank you, Ryan. Appreciate the gift. Pick the haunt. I'm still dead. Defensively duel, I guess. Blind that. Still dead. $1.4 million haunt. 800k shadow bolt. Good. Oh, it depends how much blitz you play. Push my stacks. I would blind off this, but they're gonna break it, so. Guess we just keep training Shaman. Fear never breaks on damage for pretty much half my dance. Guy stays combat for no reason, so I don't get a sap. Take a Vis crit. Try to get my ruptures up. I'm dead here. Thank God it's not a cross kill. That's insane that Palace can actually keep me up there. Even though I almost died through the lay on hands. I don't really have another alternative for it. I just don't use normal spam target sap macros. I can actually just spam tab and sap. Because it's not something I want in my normal sap or my focus sap or my sap 1, 2, 3. And it's not something I justify having a whole bind for unless I put it on like my swap action bar 1, 2, but then I'm like too slow to like get back to normal binds from that. Just get like a 7800 X3D or a 5800 X3D too if you want to even go cheaper like AM4. Honestly, I wouldn't buy a 78 if you can buy a 98. They're like the same price. And it's not worth upgrading from a 78 to a 98. GPU, there's not really that many budget GPUs at all. They're all kind of overpriced. I know some of the AMD cards are good for like the really cheap low-end budgets. They actually have a lot of VRAM too. Put a sap out of that. I mean, that's very high end. I thought you were saying like on the mid to low end. But yeah, 4070 and 9800 is amazing. It's better than what I have. 'Cause I have a 7800 and a 4070. Got one of the DKs to trinket aggro. I love him thunderstorming his teammates. And we're dead. That's unfortunate. If you were putting clear target on every single attack and retarget last target, I feel like it would like stop auto attacks. Like while you're on global and mashing it. I think it's worth jumping to 27-inch too. 1440 is nice. Especially the high refresh rate OLEDs. It's just hard to hit 360 hertz sometimes without like overclocking. How poorly optimized WoW is sometimes. I just can't move. They overlap kicks. There's a part where I die 60-0 to one haunt. Never mind, the DK AoE one was me instead. Just string the lock and let it get decursed. Can't stop the hex. That was bad of me. Try to dance multi-stun. I don't have the move speed talent, so I can't move. At least the Frost DK is on my team, so I'm able to use Shadow Step. I was gonna duel there into Kidney, but I think I still defensively duel here. Nice dying. It's nice not having a 40-second cooldown on Shadow Step because of Delirium. Solo bump. Yep. I just all into HPL more. Probably should have gone Disarm for the Frost DK. They're both combat now. Try to finish my stacks. Another bop. Full fear. I was gonna kidney there, but I'm gonna DR blind for a sap. You got combat with nothing. At least I get a gouge. Quick gets the gouge and do a kidney. Do a duel maybe. Evasion the melee wings. Trying not to let this guy heal at all. You can gouge after this rupture ends in one. Get the move to get there. Do a kidney. And I can come back. A howl off that, and we're still dead. %, he gets bopped. And the link. Now I'm dead. That's pretty fun and interactive. I still don't know what my win con's supposed to be. I don't think DKs take any damage. I thought going HPAL would feel a little better than it did, but... Just can't move because I'm just chains of ice the whole entire game. Might beat my cloak here. Or I might just die here. Defensively dueling, I guess. Pulse 2, that's good. Find that. Find that again. I'm just dead. Oh, that is insane. Wish I could just do another 170 million damage. I don't know. I'd love to move my character too. Like, I feel like every snare should be like capped at 70. There should be like no RNG roots, and the roots should like break on like 1 point of damage. It's just so ridiculously hard to like ever like chase them at all. Because they're just permanently like pally freedomed while I'm permanently RP walking. Well, at least I'm like 200 points higher on the other rogue, but like holy hell, sub is just pressing and shuffle. It's only fun when people just like don't press their buttons at all. And there's not like 5 million defensives that are just being pressed while stunned. Like if there's no pallies and you got like wizards that play aggro and there's like aggro healers, then you can kind of have a fun lobby like 20% of the time. Any choose today? I don't know yet. Depends if the queues stay quicker because we're losing so much. I need to get number 1, 2, 3 back. But we're just stuck at like second. The sub is just so much gambling. Get a paladin, it's miserable. I get 4 melee, it's miserable. I get some weird double rogue feral thing, it's miserable. I think I've had like 3 fun lobbies out of like 20. I think that's just shuffle in general. It's not meant to be fun ever. Or skill expressive, you know, you just PV. I think Asa is probably the best spec for shuffle. But sub is my favorite spec to play, even if it's terrible. 10 haste if you're gonna play T, 20 haste if you're gonna play keep it rolling. Yeah, duel gets removed soon. Like I said, it depends on your playstyle. If you like the keep it rolling build, you want to have a little more burst, but you want to have the rotation be harder, then yeah. Play 10% haste and play T. Or play 20 and keep it rolling if you want to like have a harder rotation and do a little more burst, but have like more counterplay. But it is satisfying when you adrenaline rush like 3 times in a row, and you do like 2 keep it rollings in like 3 minutes, and you just have like 5 buff the whole game. But as soon as you start getting like rogue v rogue class envied or like demo locked on, or you know, you start having like low uptime because you're getting like huntered or h-pal, like then like yeah, it's hard to keep it going. Really way more momentum based than like the normal T play style. Or shit can go wrong. Because even with 20% haste, you feel starved if you don't, like, actually have high uptime. Just keep it rolling. You have to play really well. See, you can kind of just do whatever. You have, like, the same energy the whole way through. And you're a little tankier, because you have more crit for the hero talent. We got another upgrade for the ring. Okay, yeah, doing the boxes is OP as hell. I thought it was maybe just a catch up that I missed a quest or something, but... I just need to get the stupid mastery gem. Forget how to get the rocket thing though. Flying around. I remember there was like a daily quest for it, but... Let's see if doing this added to the vendor or not. Nope. Okay, we'll do some queues after this next lobby. Since I think the queues are slowing down. Right, and maybe we'll try more queues in a couple hours, see if it picks back up. We don't have anything. That's a bug that used to happen on Feral, where you just couldn't prowl and only shuffle. I've never seen that happen on Rogue. Like even in the starting room, right? Even out of combat. Even if you do it unmacroed and you like drag it to your bar. Like if you try to spell book it, it's still like grayed out. Usually it's like a macro that like causes the bug to happen. That's what happened with Feral. Because if you had like a rake macro and a prowl macro and you like kind of like double stealth at the same time, that's what fucked it. So maybe just try it without like a vanish macro and then see if it still happens. We'll go back to some twos after this queue for a couple hours until we can find like real threes or shuffle or something. I was just hoping we'd keep getting quick queues, but they kind of dried up. I thought they'd get quicker because we lost pretty much most of the lobbies today, but not the case. Also wanted to get the gem, try out the ring, but doesn't exist. Yeah, I just have to see each gem at least once. Weird that it never procs in the random events. Maybe they're like locked to certain weeks. Oh wait, that's actually it right here finally. But this is not available. Maybe I go on a different rogue and see if it'll show up on that one. Because they are account wide. How many people play retail? Not that many, I don't think. We're getting to the Dino bracket. I'm down. I'm just hoping this last shuffle will pop real quick. And then we will do some dues. That's rude. Better still get credit though. Nice of you. I got so excited on the other WoW. I thought that was the gem. Supposed to be like a blue one. Exnassus can now be purchased from Anglora. As long as you've just earned it, each one once. And I don't think it's account wide either, how'd that work? But... How you doing, Sniped? I just need to shuffle to pop. I guess maybe I'll just start a viewer choose now until then. I'm getting bored of waiting on it. You want to sign up right now, Matriarch? I got you. Ooh, there it is, actually. I might have to... Sorry. I'll get you after. What I got? Wait, did it go away? Or is it on this layer? And I could have invited myself normally. I only have to do that if I'm cross-faction. About damn time. I've done like hundreds of these trying to get this gem. That's the mastery one. Weird as it doesn't show me on this. Negative win rate, not even top 10 anymore. Alt, that's 200 points higher. World of gambling. We'll switch rogues after the blades is over. Yeah, switch rogues. Whatever you feel more comfortable with, depending on what we're fighting. Of course, we get the shuffle pop. Okay, I'm not taking it. I want to take it, but we'll just do viewer twos. But I want to get that gem really bad to test it out. But of course, it pops like the one time that what I actually need is out on the map. That's brutal. Yeah, we'll just do some viewer twos. Then I'll queue shuffle later. Or I'll just queue shuffle in between the twos. That way we can win a couple lobbies. Almost prime time finally. I've been trying to get this thing literally the entire stream. For like 3 hours. People have been telling me to test it with the mastery gem, and I'm like, eh. I just could not get this event to spawn. I just kept getting the boxes of like repeat ones. Sometimes these boxes give you the ring upgrades, but I farmed like 20 of those boxes like waiting for the event to have the right one. It's like the only gem I can't buy from the vendor. You have to earn it at least once before you can vendor it or whatever. And also it was just Horde and Alliance are terrible at winning the PvP stuff for it, so I had to turn war mode off. Not even multi-stage. It's just a little mission board where you put in the currency to like spawn the events. You could just repeat farm them for boxes if you've already gotten the initial gem reward from it. And we got everything we need for that. Sign up now though, and I got you. Your dads? I have a few. I've showed them before a few times though. Better Blizz frames and plates. You ring this? I'm just testing it out for fun. I don't know yet. Yeah, I mean, even with solo queue, the queues are so long. I death from above now? A lot, yeah. I don't need disarm or veil. It has no stats. Stamina and then like random little secondary effects that are nerfed by 75% in PvP. We need to like try to fear the healer, not the DPS. I have the wrong gem in here. Zap, mastery. Your ring good? I don't think so, no. What other one was people saying to pick us a third? Not the this one? 'Cause this one actually does seem bad. They were saying the AoE. Um to get like 2 stacks of Deathstalker stacks. Because like going in the air is one finisher, landing a Vis is one finisher. If you have 1 stack remaining, you can actually crit the DFA. Or just to immune CC, even if you don't have full combo points. You have a coil or a stormbolt flying at you. Boom. Or just as a gap closer because you're like chasing, you know, or following a port. But yeah, you don't always play it. It's just like a, you don't need disarm, you don't need veil type situation just for mobility. You have to go to the new zone. I don't think so. Maybe for Outlaw it can be, but yeah, you want mastery for this actually. Shit. Don't play bomb. I usually do. I just forgot to switch it. I've been going back and forth between two rogues a lot, and I'm testing a bunch of new shit right now. I only did 2%. Where's my mastery so low? Oh, it's the ring. No, I hate any PV stuff. If there's any PV content, I'm like pissed that I have to do for PvP. It needs to be compensated, but it's not. Same way they didn't compensate the kidney nerf, or the CDR nerf, or the flag and half nerf. Like, they're just okay with sub being extinct pressing, but that's how it is. Guy stays combat for no reason. Wish they would nerf Asa or Outlaw with the same gusto if they hate rogues that much. They're just ganging up on the spec that's like not been viable forever. That's usually rarely good anyway. I'm just so bored of PvEing all the time on the other two specs. I'll let him fly that I'm bad. Get a Reese so I can get the nullies off. Oh, you can purge them as a cheap shot. That's awkward. I mean, sub is like the least played rate of anything, even lower than Demon Hunter. It's literally extinction. It is some blue lobster type shit at this point. If it was truly on top of everyone, you know, it wouldn't just be Calvish being the only person that could make it work. And you'd actually see Waz playing it in tournaments. Instead of Asa and Outlaw all the time, just being boring. The PvE dampeners won. They got their game where every single comp is fucking Shadow Play or LSD. Even if it's not. Like, you can play an RMP mirror and it feels like a Shadow Play mirror. The whole defense wins championships, you know, is such a boring philosophy to, like, force into every single comp. Grow up will be enjoyable again, hopefully. I still like it more than other classes, and I still like Arena more than other games. So I'm gonna keep playing it. But I think Duel is toxic, and it should go. But it just, like the last 7 nerfs when it was already bad, it should have been like compensated. Like sub literally needs its damage like doubled. You should only fear healers. You just stop trying to fear DPS ever. Whether recovering or not. I'd rather we die than be on the back foot forever. We have to have like some kind of win con we can hit. Unless I'm like going healer and you're just crossing the DPS or something, but. Yeah, I don't like the high HP numbers either. Now the CC change is definitely needed. They just need to delete Diamond Dice. And Clone needed something, but I think the biggest nerf to Clone would just be leaving it at 6 and buffing everything else back up to 8. Like, Clone should never be on par with Fear and Poly. It's really stupid that it is. Like, the best CC by a million miles. Even at 5 seconds. And we don't even know how much the threshold is going to be. For all we know, CC will still, like, break instantly. We need to farm it? I don't think so. I'm just testing it out. It's just it shouldn't be the threshold of the CC breaking. It should just be every AoE is smart AoE that doesn't target CC. Got Trinket Lay on hands. Almost every root should like break instantly too on damage. And every root should DR with one another. No exceptions. No, oh, you get stuck in a sentinel root or something. After sitting 2 other roots. Didn't have finality for this. Try to step beat, but I can do an ult trap. Since I don't get healed by all this ulti pen, that kind of sucks. A lot of atonement healing right there. Got another trinket pop. Defensively dual healer. Didn't want to, but DR stunned to blind sap. Actually, he's DR still. Could have saved the duel as like the win con, especially since the hunter wasted crit immune, but got bubble. Soldier's dying. Maybe they'll nerf BM Hunter sometime in the next 2 years. Yeah. Should have buffed it 3 times in a row. I don't know if this ring is good at all. Seems really, really bad. Maybe it was like bugged before and it's fixed now. I mean, mastery wise, I'm about the same. I'm just losing like 4% Versa for it. Trading like 4% Versa, 1% mastery, so like 5% for like 3% free pad. I mean, I guess it's not that terrible. It's just the Versa is kind of important. Maybe at like maximum item level. Or is there just something wrong of why it's not doing damage? I have the mastery one in, but maybe I have to play like Key and Flag for it to snapshot with that or something. Even though I really hate them, but take the shuffle. I could just really feel not having the Versa. I just feel so much more dead the entire game. We take the shuffle. Oh, the shuffle declined. Anything chance they'll compensate dual removal? Not chance in hell, sadly. Might just be dead here. My verse is just way too low, I think. If I got the secret tech off, he would have died there. Yeah, they only did 4% still. Alright, I'm gonna do some YOLO 3s. I got you another time, mid drug. We're gonna do some YOLO 3s on this rig. Alright, maybe I log out while actually. I doubt they want to play sub. Not many people want to play sub. Pretty miserable. I think I'm gonna play some RMP for fun.
RMP, yeah, yeah.
Since they're warbound, I think I just buy them on my main and then put them in the bank. I can't buy them from the vendor unless I've earned them at least once. Let's go back on. We're accidentally triple DPS because he joined his shadow. Unlucky. Yo. Shadow RMP, yeah, yeah. Yeah. Stop healer. Oh yeah, we can. Get it. Yeah, I'm sort of okay. Yeah. Yeah, one of them. Good damn, spree. Still on the guy, still on the guy. Yeah. Still unlocked, still unlocked. 2 cents. Yeah. Some healer into blind? Maybe. Thanks. That MMR though. That MMR though. 2-1. Yeah, thank you for the red, man. Right now we're just doing some YOLO 3s. Comms are muted though, they don't want to be in comms. Large damn. How you doing, Pucks? I wish there was no PV gear for Kata. Yeah, it's intended for no discard right now. Hey, what? Yeah, just streaming every day. Might go part-time though in like a month. Wish the game wasn't dead. Yeah, there's 6 different versions of WoW, and then like Shuffle is just the worst way I've ever seen solo queue done in any game ever. Like, I don't know why they can't just do private server best of 1 melee range healer. Like, there's just no match quality when it's just 1 caster getting trained by 3 melee, or just, you know, 4 melee just ruling on each other. Yeah, solo queue needs a lot of changes. If it fed into the 3s bracket though, then no one would ever like play it. You'd just be lower rating as it than you would be playing with real people. There needs to be some kind of punishment, like you just queue into other people that are also solo only. Or duos into duos. Yeah, I mean, 6 rounds is just brutal because the healers don't get to rotate around through everyone enough, and then it's like a 20-minute lobby experience after waiting for like 30 minutes to an hour. When in reality, it should be like a 6-minute queue for like a 5-minute game, not even. Even if you end up playing less games per hour, sitting a 6 or 7-minute queue, that's still better for the get in and out 10-minute experience than it is to like commit a whole hour of your time to play a lobby. It just needs to be more accessible. Yep. Yeah. Nah, I don't like vanilla WoW. I would rather just quit than play it. And it's just quests I've done 5 billion times. And it's the same dungeon, same quests. It's not like a roguelike where at least like your hardcore is different every run. It's really boring. Nice. Yeah. Yeah, I'm still railing the mage. Yeah. Yeah. Got the disarmed guy. Yeah. Nice, fairness fair. Yeah. Might sap it. I'm gonna sap it. Actually, it's dots. Zero blend the dots off. Get a sap. Then road on spree. Get the wolf again. No. Oh, yeah. Kidding? Yeah. I have resense. I have resense. One more, one more. I got cheap. No. Yeah. Back on mage. Watch the wall. Yeah. Nice. Yeah. Let's gouge for you to get it. You're right on. I can't. Yeah. Fine. Right on the mage top. Yeah. Focus. Yeah, that's all you. Yeah. Your penance, no kick. Yeah. Kidney healer in a sec, but watch stuff. Throw bombs right? Yeah. Yeah. I don't have poke anyway, but. Kidney healer. Grab it back. Go here. Second block. Yeah. On this guy. Mage. Yeah. 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 I'm just DB'd into ring. There. It's all you. Yep. Could be. You need. I don't know. That's not instant. Yeah, I've tried playing a little bit of Marvels. I haven't got to level 10 for ranked yet, even though like level 8. Take it forever. I just wanted to unlock ranked and then I would play it more, but yeah. Have you seen like the latest Ben Rookie video with all the numbers? Pretty grim. I have to find it. There's like a big Wowhead article about it. Let's see. There's a big Reddit post. Yeah, this was the video. Yeah, if you look at the number of people above 2.4 right now, on NA specifically, only 540 people on NA are above 2.4. Yeah. Even Dragonflight Season 4 was 3,000. This is like lower than BFA, even with solo queue in the game. And BFA didn't even have solo queue, and BFA was dead. Yeah. 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 That's pretty dead, but yeah. Yeah. Mm-hmm. Yeah, watch the bomb. Give me that, yeah. Yeah. I'm full Rake Sun here. Yeah. Yeah. Can you learn? Yeah. From the guy. Yeah. Nice. Bubble. Go. Yeah. Yeah, what little I've played of Marvel Rivals, I enjoyed it, but I've only played like less than 10 games of quick match. But I do like that there's insta queues. I can't even like cancel the queue before it's done popping. Like I'll click it and they'll be like, "Oh, I gotta do something." Click cancel queue. Nope, match found. On Discord, yeah. Nah, we're good. Alright. I don't really know anyone, but... What, this one? Oh. I wasted DR. I think I had 99% chance blade flared him, but I'm going Hunter. Yeah. I get scatter. I got half trap for no reason. Got a stun priest now. Pick the clone. Yeah. Yeah. I'm off. Yeah. 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 Turtle. Feral on the feral now. Feral trinkets. Still on feral. I'll go back Hunter really soon now after I go Kidney Priest. Priest. Yeah. Couldn't. Yeah. On both. Yeah. Don't pump with Hunter. Got it. Watch same it. Any priest. Can go blind. I'll blind if you don't. Nice. No. That's fine, I have blind. I have blind. Open. Blind off. I got main. Yeah, follow you. There's no turtle, just go. Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, I love playing Europe with 150 ping for me because I'm West Coast. Great on subrig. Yeah. I step kicked them 0.1 on the cast and I old man kicked them 50. Yeah, exit lag gets it down to like 135. It's just West Coast is pretty brutal. If I was like Central or East, it'd be like 100. Yeah. I just don't have that. It's not fun. But you could be role playing right now on vanilla. Yep. Well, I mean, Zaryu and Westfall had more viewers than AWC. Questing on our rep pally. And I don't mean like just like low qualifiers, I mean like the finals. They'll only fix the game after I quit, so. Yeah, you're lagging on Discord too. No, you're hosting. You're hosting the voice. Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, we can. Yeah. Go. Yeah. I didn't get the stun on it. Yeah. Pick me on UA. Yeah, we can. I'll stun rogue up here. On the subterfuge. Unlock. I got cloned, feels bad. Yeah, there's out of this. Right now. I got recloned. Sorry, Druid now. I couldn't freak out, but I got disarmed. Yeah. I'm disarmed, so there's gap. And cheap shot. Yeah. Back on lock, I guess, but. Yeah. Nice. Yeah. We can, yeah. Can you get a reshoot though? Can he? Nahj didn't die there. He's just so sad. Sounds like a rusted druid. Should have just thrown out another bop lay on hands. I'm gonna relog 1 sec. Got the stupid warbound bank bug or whatever when you dual box. Like your bank's already in use or whatever. I need to get the gems because I'm gonna try the ring. I know Dr. Daggers plays the stupid new ring. Yeah. It doesn't seem good at all on sub, but on outlaw it's probably good. Yeah. What? Uh, oh, that's weird. I can't take it out of the bank. Let me. I'm gonna reopen the game. It's so buggy. Into the next tourney? I have no idea. Hero talents. Passives. Step 1 null. Step 2. Step 3. Any work? Dragon Rage? Yeah. One dripping. Emerald? Yeah, we can. Disarm for 1, disarm for 1. Bring it now. Yeah. Big bump still. Yeah. 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 What's that? Still on DPS dragon. Yeah. Warfare, all you. Yeah. Let me blind off, but it's not worth. Yeah. Blind off that. I'll let you. Watch yourself. Yeah. So, take that. Nice. Yeah. Go. Yeah. Fine. Have cheap shot in 1. Yeah. Still scared for you. That's the last melee. Yeah. Take that. And we're up here. Yeah. Nice. No pump for the dragon. Yeah. Nice, go. Cut. Fix. Can you heal her in a sec? One healer. Done everything? Yeah. Nice, go. Yeah. Haste you. I got disarmed. Yeah. Dragon Rage, okay. That. I do, yeah. Rumble. I'm just sliding into blind. Yeah. Blinding. Yeah. Can you drag in a sec? Yeah. Doesn't break. Does. Go. Yeah. Yeah, I'm just a 4 period. Yeah. Yeah. Watch the black. Yeah. You're dead. Probably dead here. Yeah. That's unaware after you, but. Yeah. Doesn't heal, I really couldn't. Take that. Yep. Nice. I have AR in like 40, but yeah, no damage for a while. Yeah. Oh. One healer. Nice one, where across. Kill this guy. There we go. Emerald. No bomb. Free. Nice, go. Good wall. Yeah. Micro pitch, cheap shot. Arm for 2 can't. Yeah. From where? We just go healer more, but you're doing blaze, never mind. Got nothing for you. That. Some healer, yeah. Careful, look away. It still breaks. Yeah. All you. Yeah. Look, kill the DPS dragon right now. Free. Yeah. 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 Lock yourself. Yeah. Grapple away. I do, yeah. Where's the deer for 3 though? Can you warrior in 1, but I'll blind warrior off that. Dead. One dragon. He had no way. He had no thing. He had no thing the whole time. For like the last 30 seconds. I don't remember. I can relook though. I think that was like when I was in CC. Oh, black screen on the stream. Nice. When I reopened anti-stream snipe, my bad, dude. Not intentional. There's such a long dampener game, my bad. That I just did not see. Fix now though. I'm sorry. Cause I had 2 WoWs open and I closed it, so then it like moved my other WoW to my main WoW for like the scenes. So like I was still on WoW 2 or whatever. So we have just like 1 open now, so it should be fine. Hunter's over here. Got it, first globe. Half trapped. Okay, can you heal it? I think that was Blade Flurry. Check the tool. Yeah. Good one. Yeah, I'm good. Yeah, I'm healing. Yeah. Okay, cancel Blade Flurry. Yeah. Oh. I got DR trapped on my vanish. Maybe. DR though. I would just get a DR cheap instead, but. Okay. Getting off that. I get full clone on my AR, okay. Good. Watch yourself still. Watch the ulti. Alright. Good. I like it. Good. I just got to the druid, but I'll turn around. This guy. Big pump here. Probably evasion, but. Oh. I got paint up. I got ult trapped, okay. Watch yourself. I still have evasion, so. Yeah, still healer. In a barrel, binding can't. Yeah. Yeah. Nice. Oh. Watch yourself. Oh. Keep sun, kill. Yeah. You can just die. Swaps. Hitting priest. Kill on him. I got blind. I got trapped on my killing spree. Okay. No kitty for 8. Kick penance though. Big blade flurry pad on both of them. I'm cloned. No. No. Might get a re out of this though. I get rooted. From the heal. Nice. Close. Yeah. Follow you, I'm still in fear. Yeah. I'm gonna break it. Nice, it didn't break, thank god. Still breaks. My cancel aura is off my bar, that's why. Yeah. Yeah. Okay. Yeah. Yeah. Clone Hunter. I got, yeah, full clone, okay. And can he, yeah, I can't actually for a bit. I'll try to gouge when I'm out of this clone. Okay, nice, nice, nice. He wills. Gouge it. And do a cheap shot. Kill. And now I'm trapped. I've just been CC'd. Trapping me on DR. Yeah. And now I'm getting cold. Yeah. I love diamond dice. Yeah. Can I get the MD? I'm for the bar. Yeah. Kill. Yeah. Yeah. Nice. I'm full maimed all you still. Into a clone. Nice, very nice, right? Yeah, into a scatter. Still haven't played. To a root. Still haven't played. Oh no. Can't move half this game. Oh, most of them aren't even removable. Not even the feral roots, it's just like all the hunter bullshit. And then I'm also scattered and diamond iced on CD, because he's not even trying to CC you. Oh yeah, subterfuge, defensively trap. Undispellable, by the way. Instant cyclone real quick. Not always, why? What do you mean? I usually do that, yeah. I just misunderstood what you said. Nah, I don't enjoy Outlaw though. Too PV, the games are too slow and you don't have burst. Yeah, the ring does so much more as Outlaw, it's kind of crazy. Yeah, it was 18%. Sub, it's like 5. Even with the mastery thing. That too, yeah, I was CC'd the whole game, yeah. I mean, Outlaw is the best, it's just boring. I could say. Yeah. Nice. Yeah. That's not healer, no sync. Supplies. Watch yourself. Yeah. Can you heal her? Yeah. Come rope. Yeah, you didn't do it. Yeah. 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 Don't jump scare me, mate. Cancel or it doesn't work right now. Fix it. Yeah. Nice. Yeah. Gotta remind me after this game to fix it. Yeah. 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 Put him no sync. Still pumping. Yeah. Yeah. I'm getting like no procs. There we go. Finally. Yeah. High close. Yeah. I like it. Times. Yeah. Nice. I'm full Hosh. You got me? Nice. Yeah. Yeah. I'm dead now randomly. Yeah. Yeah. One rat and healer. Bubble. I have blind still, but they're just stacked all game. Yeah. Can you rat in one? Yeah. Blind? Okay, I overlap my blind. They both break anyway. Thank you, Disness. Nice. Olive Age, but that's good. Fun healer in a sec. Yeah. Best on everything here. Time stop. Yeah, I'll check it. Let's go back to line. Yeah. I'll run in like some more finishers, but I could die here. Yeah. Drop away from the storm. Yeah. Big green breath. Fun rat and healer, and I'll come back to warrior. He just fears me. Yeah. That's trigger fear. All of you, I'm still in trigger fear. Okay. Trigger. Yeah, I thought. Yeah. A little scared for me. Get down. Yeah, back on rat. Yeah. Yeah. We're at 20% mana too. You can sneak a drink. I'll disarm warrior when he gets to me. Yeah. Yeah, somewhere. Yeah. Nice. I'm blind off. Yeah, it wasn't me that time. Yeah. Nice, nice. Yeah, one warrior still. Yeah. Rager done. Back on rat for a second. Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, Hosmer, sure. I'm dead. I just died in one Hodge as I was gonna grapple back. That was like 80-0 in a Hodge. Yeah. Yeah, let me fix my fucking cancel aura. Oh, actually, I think it's my stupid ring. The ring is also doing AoE. Probably the ring, but maybe I don't play it. I just know it does AoE. Thank you, distance. Yeah, almost every CC broke that game. It's kind of crazy. I'll try it again though and see if it's as bad. Yeah, 7 breaks. Elemental focus is the embellishment. Yeah. I'll take it off, I guess. I'm not playing Rogue Lock or Rogue Boomy, then it wouldn't matter. If it was like a Cyclone or something. I mean, we don't know how much the threshold's gonna be. It might still be like barely anything. It might still be like an auto attack. I don't think they like CC. It'll still break pretty easily, I think. Yeah. I'm good. Nice. Yeah, kidding. Good. Yeah, sorry, me. Back on priest. Yep. Nice. Yep. Nice. Still pumping. Warrior's taking it too. Yep. Back on Pally. Yep. Going back priest out of the Stormbolt. I still have my blind for healer. Yep. Back. Yep. Go him. Even though he's on there. I'm just hitting him so he doesn't go for it. Take that. I'm dead. I'm in killing spree. Working now. Back on priest. Priest. I'll blind healer. Get sheep up. Yep. Yep. Nice. The priest scout. Yep. I think it's supposed to only be good on Outlaw and Warlock, but only if you're playing in a comp that has 0 CC. Because it's just... My experience is it breaks everything. But I don't like it. For rogue mage, at least. Good luck. Where's that? I'm cheap shot. Going druid now. Yeah. Great strikes. Yeah. Back on lock. Yeah. Tell me. Yeah. Fucking aggro. Yeah. Go back druid a second. I'll gouge. Go him off that. Gouge broke to nothing. Yeah. I got peeled. Yeah. The gouge broke to nothing and then I got peeled before I could cross. I don't know. Back on lock. Good. Find the clone. There gets it off. I'm disarmed, okay. Yeah. Helps combat. Can't stop though. Unlucky. That's some greedy shit right there. Oh, there's just like two major builds, yeah. You just flex the third honor talent, really. You either play T or you play Subterfuge. And then you just kind of mix up whether you need Veil, Disarm, or DFA. Just likes the gouge broke. Sure, he would have died if I could cross a rug. Yeah. Purge the Wicked broke it. At least that's what detail says, I don't know. Maybe it was a different gouge that says, and it didn't show what broke that one. No, when we were going Druid, the second go. When I gouged him in tree form, no trinket. Hmm. You mean from? What do you mean from 0? I'm generally higher on Outlaw than I am on Sub. It's just they don't have CR and they're under geared and they're laggy. Just playing with friends that are like playing on EU. But yellow queues right now at low MMR. I just get bored of Outlaw, so I don't play it much. If you mean like you're at 0 XP with it, I don't know, just learn the PV rotation of it. It does share some similarities with Sub in terms of how you want to micro CC, but yeah. Alright. Druid's out. Red Druid. Bring a Trank. Yeah. Nope. Yeah. Cool. Watch the hunt. Yeah, we can. Watch the AR. Yeah, I'm foiled though. Yeah, I'm still CC. I'm getting there now. I'm disarmed. Yep. I give Druid 3 cog here. I can heroic for a sec. Then. Frigates. Back on lock. Watch yourself though. Nice ult there. I get a random re. Don't get it. I'm full clone. Okay. Yep. I lose my AR because of that. But might get a random re. I don't. I like a lock. I think Druid's forced. Big taunt. Rogue up here. Staying locked. Yeah. Yeah, you can go rogue later, but yeah. Yeah. Continue rogue in a sec. Foils me into stunts. Or not. They're just feeling. Yeah. Continue rogue in. You rogue? It's okay, we'll go him later. It's like fake for me. I don't have damage yet. Okay, you got arm bark. That's good. Yeah. I have damage in like 20. Yeah, I'll go Kenny Druid. Actually, I got Kenny can't. Into clone. Yeah, I'm Kenny into clone. Good luck. He's pushing in to clone him. Okay. Cloning our healer. Nice. Clone healer, free to pair. Yeah, I'm going now. Yeah, I'm here. Alright, enjoy. Let it. It was just a short proc. We'll go back to some viewer twos for a bit. Healers to see weak aura? Yeah, it's all the weak auras are in the Google Doc on the Discord. Maybe I'll do a couple of viewer twos as Outlaw. While we wait on a sub shuffle. Actually, we can't because the sub we're gonna need to play is on the same account as this one. Let me just open the viewer twos on the other one. Well, I appreciate it, S3. Probably just at the end of the expansion. When there'll be a new Glad mount. Change my title back. And I'm testing it out. I don't think it's that good though. Still way too squishy losing that much Versa. And you need crazy mastery for it to be good. On sub. Or you just play the triple just raw damage gems, but then you have to worry about breaking CC. Because it breaks CC. Goes out. The gouge scat. Oh, I had a sap there. Feels bad. That's weird. It doesn't want to go to my WoW 2, even though I do have 2 open now. Oh, we gotta shuffle shit. Now it does. Cool. Better Blizz frames. Goes on the target and focus frame. Try to kill him duel in a minute. Can't grip me because of the Ring of Peace. A pre-Life Cocoon at 100% HP. Wally's already in a pre-blur. Okay. Next goes the real go with duel. I'm just waiting on my blades till I have duel. It'll be like right before his trinket's back. Keep doing a couple like fake goes in between, but as long as we don't just die here to air. Three blurs. think we're just dead here. People are on CD for no reason. XD. Not like, you know, I'm using my DRs or pressing any CDs. Nope. Gotta press it on cooldown for no reason. If anyone gets one shot, he'll whine about suburb probably. Everyone else does. Actually, we'd probably die here. Face backflip too. Just going through the life cocoon, I don't really have a choice. Almost killed through it. Nah, the PvE ring is terrible on sub. Yeah, it's because the cocoon was tiny, because like 60% dampening or whatever. Got enough critical dampening to play the video game. Yeah, it's good on Outlaw, but it breaks CC. And then on sub, if you do like the mastery gems on it, like it's like 4% of your dam, but you just lose so much Versa. Actually, I do have it on right now testing it, but it's just terrible. Did you lose so much Versa? I'm just like testing it out. But like, it did 4%. I know on Outlaw it does like 16%. You have like 3 different damage ones in, but they just do AoE and break CC. I almost cheesed him through lay on hands there. It's that pal did nothing because he's just AFK. Probably stays combat for no reason, so I don't deserve a sap out of the full fear. I have nuclear damage really soon though. No duel or anything though for it, so it'll just get bopped. Or not. That's because I'm playing the clunkiest build possible right now. I peaked at 1.5 mil. A Warlock can just literally do that in a haunt without even counting the instant Shadow Bolt. Like an Affliction Warlock can actually burst double that without waiting 90 seconds to do damage. Like getting 30 stack flag without someone reacting or just out trading a 90-second investment is pretty terrible to be capped at 1.5. If this was on a different class, like if this was on another rogue, this would be like 2.8. But plate and enrage regen most of the game. If you're only playing BM Hunter, good luck. It would be a bigger grind than any of those you listed. I wouldn't recommend it. If you want to just fail upwards, play like Ellie Shaman or something as an ult. Or like Warlock. Some PV class that has like infinity good comps. That works with everything. It has Earth Grab Totem for all the hunter pets. And it doesn't get countered by Warrior as hard as Warlock and Priest do. So it's like the most flexible shuffle caster. We got Hayes, 8-month resub. Appreciate you. There's just way more that can go wrong, and it's just way more gambling and inconsistent. You want to be good at shuffle, you want a class that basically it's impossible to have a bad comp on. Where it's like, oh cool, we're playing, you know, lock rogue, lock warrior, lock feral, lock hunter, like where nothing feels bad. You don't want to be in a situation where it's like, oh, we're double rogue versus thug cleave. Oh, we're rogue feral versus jungle. You know, and it's like, oh, we're rogue warrior versus thunder. You know, like you ever want to be in like that situation where it's like the other guy has 3 different comps and I have 0 comps. And that's what happens when you play a spec that has like 2 or 3 comps. Versus a hunter that can play anything, an Ellie that can play anything, a warlock that can play anything. You just don't really want to like kind of make the game more RNG for yourself. Otherwise you'll just rip your hair out and go literally insane. They just don't want a karma, I don't know. I mean, they know I'll cloak it. Shadow's not bad either, but problem with Warlock and Shadow is that you can get annoyed by like Warrior and 3 melee. Like if you just get 3 melee lobbies that are training you, really annoying. But Hunter is the most nepotism class you can play. Every single comp's good. And even if you get an all range lobby, you still apply Mortal Strike. And even without the Mortal Strike factor, it's just there's no counterplay really to the CC because you could just trap a DPS defensively. Can't be dispelled or anything. You can't death a trap. Can't pally sack a trap. You can't taunt a pet into breaking trap. Hunter has just 0 counterplay. You just run around spamming instant cyclone, diamond dice. And even then you can just go scatter the healer instead if you trap a DPS. You can if you go Veil. I think Ellie is pretty good for shuffle. Because you can earth grab all the pets. When you fight 1 to 2 hunters in like every lobby. It could be, but people just get butthurt about it if you like say their spec's good and they're in denial or something. Like if I put like Ret Pally is like decent, people will like freak out. So it's like it's not worth the drama. When Red is actually really good at blitz and shuffle. Not just because it counters rogue, but yeah. It just has so much synergy with all the H-Pals everywhere. I just have like 3 bops and 2 lay on hands in a fucking 2-minute game. But every Ret Pally is like 800 rated. So it's like poking the fucking wasp's nest. You know, McConnell should be able to get his rank 1 real quick, you know? Then maybe Ret would be good. Okay, that was disgusting. Flag is pretty fucking dirty. Guy like pressed all of his buttons actually, and he just exploded. That's some PTSD right there. Granted, he could DC me better since I'm playing Flag. It's like really telegraphed off the port. Like the other monk had a really good Ring of Peace, or is it the same monk both games? Like this monk had a really good Ring of Peace. That kind of saved them a lot actually, more than what Wall and Disarm and fucking Trinket Wall was worth. Yeah, I mean 99.99, even like most of the rank 1 reds are completely lost. And then you fight like a Vanguards or like an Evangeline or something, you know. But I just think in general, Ret is one of the most needing of a rework specs in the game. I think just defensive support bots is not fun to play with or against. They just need to have more aggro shit and more mobility and just more fun. It's so boring playing against like Sank and Bop and Magic Bop and Lay on Hands and like such a cringe class. You're just there to make the game longer. Like you might as well be playing a tank spec. Kind of how I feel about Warrior too, to be honest, because usually Warrior is just peel, 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 even though it does good damage and has better mobility than Ret. Occasionally you get like a cool Blade Storm or something, you know, or a good intervene, but like I don't know. The game is just way too focused on defense. I'd rather like Shockwave lasted longer or something, so you could like be your aggro and like Stormbolt for CC and then like Shockwave to kill target and like actually do stuff instead of just using every single button defensively to peel. Breeze is kind of a little different because, like, at the end of the day, there could be a very non-flexible spec that is insane in an individual comp. Like, every spec is, like, Gladiator viable, at maybe even potentially Rank 1 viable in a specific comp, even if it's worse than another comp. Where you could be like, oh, Sub Boomy is still capable of getting Rank 1, even though it's worse than Outlaw Boomy and Asa Boomy. But, you know, like, yeah. That's about where mine's at, too. a little scared because my healer's gonna get cloned here. They have no trinkets, so it's good for us to just let them pull back like this. Sucks that I let Druid get the re though. I wanted to step sap him there. That's unfortunate that I get cloned here. Afraid of this. Might still be dead though. Oh, they're pissed about that one. Hope to disarm and then just fucking murk him through karma. That was like a 2 or 3 million crit into his karma. Broke it in like 2 big eviscerates. Actually, it was only 1.8. Later, Amzo. Well, maybe I'll see you in another game in the future, you know? I don't got that much longer in me myself. I'm probably going part-time next season, but... Unless shit picks back up and the viewership like redoubles and stuff. I mean, right now, the last few weeks, it's been up a little bit. I don't know if it's the algorithm pushing me more now that I'm running more ads. Or if it's just the couple raids I've gotten this week, but... I feel like when I went back to running crazy ads, people are back. When I like criminally lowered the ads, my viewership was at an all-time low. It was like hard to even hit 100. I think it also is just every week Classic's getting less and less hype, hopefully, but like I'm sure Plunder will be fun, and then like end of season will be fun. And then I gotta figure out what I'm doing after that. Nah, DHs are, there's a couple like 2v2 heroes on DH, but for the most part, only like MVQ can actually play the class at like a high like tournament level kind of thing. Pretty extinct like Subrug. Pretty much just I go between T and 2 vanishes and subterfuge. You just like switch these for these. And then your third honor talent, you change between Veil, Disarm, and DFA. I don't know, it's weird. Makes me wonder how many people are like real. You would think running 4 minutes of ads versus 10 minutes of ads wouldn't be like half viewership. There should be some kind of reward. I'm playing Orc, I'm just using Imorph. Now I'm human. Technically TOS, you know, but Calvish and pretty much everyone else, a lot of people use it and have used model changers for like 10 years. Doesn't give me any advantage or anything. It's just cosmetic so that I don't go completely mental and bored. And having to stare at an orc. Even if I put a bag on my orc's head, I still am an orc. So it's like, you know, I gotta unorc myself. Alt tab, take the shuffle. I don't get the sap because of that. Not because of the fear, because of the leg sweep. It was a good in-cap sweep. Alright, shuffle is starting. Drop. Sorry, shuffle. I got you after, though. Honestly, let's just play flag into this. It's the same windwalk. It's funny. That sank. Got paints up. Didn't need that, no sank. Got the second paints up. Blind off of it. Half reps, I don't like that because he was almost off the R. I mean, I guess I should have done that. I was gonna duel and then I was gonna DR stun for sheep, but... Let's do a quarter sheep. Could duel here when the CC ends. Bubbles. I'm just gonna private duel the bubble. Oh, he didn't need to bot me. I was completely fine. I have damage really soon. Probably ret because he has no bubble. swap. Can you healer no sank in a sec? Fake his fade though. Not fading. Tapped him. Look with this arm. Magic pop. Mage's gonna die here probably. Can't stop the ulti bang because I didn't have step. And we just died to air. That sucks. Break it sank. He does not blind. Actually didn't break. Wanted to maybe get a sap. I still don't get it. I'm damaging like 10. Wait. Unable to play my whole flag. Okay, we still got 30 stacks. Defensively dueling healer though. Even though it's my go. I just pump healer in a second. Finish my stacks on him and then get off. The last paint's up. Gets the ulti off. I have no step. If I get a full sheet, my Windwalker probably dies here. Try to gouge to stop the fear. He's just gonna die. At least now I have the double paladin. It's actually so boring fighting just 2 pallies in every fucking lobby. Like no fucking win con. And I get the one round where they're on my team at least, where it's like, okay, nice, I don't have to force 3 bops and 2 lay on hands. Apparently I can't sap this guy. Big combat with nothing. Got trinket swap and karma. Gouge the mage to peel. Gouge that. My red's probably gonna die without bubbling here. He's greeting shield avenge. Actually, no, he's fine. One of them used land hands, I think. Get disarmed. I have damage. I just need to play my character. All my UI stuff is on the Discord, yeah. Try to slow the H-Pal. Can't proc a crippling. Oh, I actually got land hands there. That actually did decent damage. The extra Versa on. Oh, is it capped? 652? Capped at 650, that's weird. And then I walked into that. Tried to change direction midair when I jumped. Guy still greeds his bubble. Without ever casting a spell. Hopefully it doesn't die here. I didn't waste my blind. Man hands. Had a cheap chopper pally. Good Hodge. Ring. Nice red solos him. Hell yeah. I feel like I need subterfuge in the lower rated lobbies. I need more control. No stop for that. Feels bad. The walker might be dead here. I guess it scales well with Versa. I thought with this you would want it to have more mastery, but Very confused. This was doing way less damage before. Or maybe it's just overall I'm doing that much less damage to make it do more. Since I'm not playing Mastery anymore. I don't know. Full haste again? I mean, maybe. But those are supposed to scale with Mastery. Slice and Dice just auto casts on Eviscerate and Venom and Dispatch now. They dumbed it down. But yeah, sometimes I'll manually press it. Or just spending combo points for cooldown reduction. While I'm like behind a pillar or something. Or like while I'm disarmed. I'll like cancel Aura Slice, reapply Slice to like still spend combo points while I'm disarmed. But if I'm like trying to stack up Flag. But I don't always play Flag, so. I'm gonna open first even though it's bad. Out of respect for the egg. Couldn't step kidney there for some reason. Oh, he's actually gonna get away, man. Really disrespectful for me to just give them the opener. That's like their only win con is they get an opener, but even then it's not really a win con. Even with the viewer 2's handicap into me giving them the opener handicap, it's still close because double DPS is that dog shit. Actually sad how bad the game is balanced in that regard. Defense always beats offense in every single matchup of the game. That's the first time I've ever had the focus macro bug happen on kidney. I guess I need to put the clear target in there. Sometimes your focus macros cast at your target if you're like out of range or whatever. Guys, Walmart Wi-Fi teleport all over the place. I wanted to sap that, but I went the wrong way. Getting cloned off this forever. You timed it wrong. JK, it doesn't go off even though I pressed it. I wanted to sap Windwalker there so bad. That was a good incap. His incap outranged my step sap somehow. I cloned off this. You got the Cyclone bug. So his clone is like pre-nerfed a month early for no reason. People were saying it's Moonfire that causes it from the Trents, but sometimes your clone just goes down to 5. Yeah, I didn't see Moonfire or Trent or anything there. That's like kind of the first time I've seen the bug, really. Karma's aggro for no reason. Just peel. Pop CD's next go. Now his clone is full again, and not 5. So weird. Alright, tap the druid. He's running around doing nothing. Nope. Can't kick this because I got mass entangled. Get maimed into a clone. Free Karma's there again. Okay, we're getting cloned here because I'm AFK anyway on the Karma. That is our last paint sip though. We still have life swap though. Might be dead here. We love double port. Couldn't sap that because he stayed combat with nothing. Rest in peace, my blades. At least we traded it for a trinket, I guess. He respected the air horn for once, so he doesn't die in the opener. I get mass entangled literally like 60 yards away. How was that in range? Both of those mass entangles hit me like the whole other side of the map. Unless it's like some other weird talent proccing it. And he is playing Ursels maybe? I don't know. Look like mass entangle instead of normal roots. Needed to play more like one shot though. Aspertuse. That's just so boring. Maybe I'll play it like another week or two. I played it a couple weeks ago. We got a triple paladin lobby. So we got 40 seconds to win. Before I gotta do my shuffle. I'm gonna just run in and do some crazy shit. I just like gouging people and doing stuff. Not playing Gadat? Nah. I don't want to do the whole PV content loop again. I don't want to do Fire Lance. I walked through that because I'm bad. Guy still greeds his bubble. Good thing he's ever casted a single spell. When you do a DR Hodge for no reason and waste my DRs. Still greeds his bubble. Dude, that's such a fucking degenerate. Thanked out of that. Pitch kicked. Breach bubble again. Okay. That is psychopath. Feeling good, Razor. How you going, man? Omni CD is the add-on for that. Maybe that's why. No, that's the rep palette that's what he's lagging. I don't know, their names are similar. Maybe this is a win trade. I shouldn't have bombed that. Breaks my blind, feels bad. Got bop number 2 or 3, I forget. I have a defensive duel in like 10. I get sank. No step to kick that. I see that's it. Three sanks a non-stun. Dual healer off that. Hopefully my hunter doesn't just die. I think he does though through turtle. Dying in turtle. He's not being healed. Still not being healed in turtle. Still not being healed. Yeah, this is a win trade. Jesus. The guy said he was lagging, but there's no way it's like that bad. Are you winning a triple pally lobby? Because I've lost almost every lobby today and I'm down 200. And these people don't have their keyboards plugged in at all. And I'm not winning. Now I'm about to get the laggy paladin, I think. Every game is uphill both ways in the snow now. Try and solo Zug, but duel just peels into my duel. Ended up getting AoE blinded on it. I have blades, I just need to be able to play the game. Which is soon. But not probably just gonna bop it probably. Yep. I think we're just dead. Double pally should be the free round for me. Like less counterplay against me, but I hate that trap. I already got bubble, I didn't need to do this duel. Done, no sank. Even though it's a little early for a trap, but got bubble with it. Another bop. Get repped on my CDs. blind in 10. Another bop. I had duel, but thank God. Hey, doing Drizzy? I'm gonna blind off that, but it'll break. He's killing him, so. I think we're dead here. Yeah, I'm double streaming to YouTube. I have 2 YouTube streams as well. One's the vertical layout too. New campaign thing. There's like a weird PvE ring thing, but like Outlaw and Warlock might use, but the 5% damage reduction one usually. I used to play the move speed one a lot for fun, but I haven't used it as much lately. Even though the 5% damage reduction is bugged, and half the classes in the game don't even apply it properly. Like if you get stunned by a feral, you don't get the benefit of this at all. There's a lot of favoritism like that with bugs that don't get fixed. What do you mean am I not using what? Embellishment? I generally use the focusing lens. This is the most PvE damage. It's like usually 4 to like 7% of your damage is free from having 2 focusing lens embellishments. Got an insta shuffle. No paladins, hell yeah. I'm going full all in. We have to win in like 30 seconds. They didn't not press their defensives, so. Hunter crit immune to the wrong target. PK IBF to aggro a gouge. Wasn't even stunned. 1 null. Got 2. Got all 3. Wolf's gonna die here. Because everyone's on stun DR. I mean, I guess I could blind the Death Knight and let them break it, but yeah, it's usually like 4 to 7 for lens if you have 2 of them. Song is Fizz Jig by Chevelle. Finish my stacks. No way, move Sky Fury. Trinket. Go get the stacks off. Got one, got two, kicked him, got all three. Finish my stack. Go bomb the shaman. I had my back to the wall. I don't know how the thunderstorm knocked me that far. Kind of rigged. Like, thunderstorm me diagonally. Paint this. Might just be dead here. That's fun. Tap this. My stack. Wanted to DR blind sap there, but can't. Get hit with 4 different DRs with CC. Make a turtle. On the aura. Oh, he hexed it at the same time too. That's unfortunate. Put a 1 right here if it wasn't an overlap. Maybe kick into a stun though. Might just be dead this level. Yep. Monk still had Trinket there too. He trinketed the gouge into a kidney and it still die. Got all the nullies off. Hunter's gonna die without turtling. Classic shuffle experience. He actually lives. Well, first. I should not have triggered it since he bopped it anyway. Might just die here. Yep. I even had cheat death on from the Rogue Mage 2's game. Because cheat death never works ever. It always procs at like 0%. It was a bad trinket. Outlaw, do you typically swap targets depending on stun DRs? Pretty much, yeah. Stun DRs when you can get CC positioning as well. Like you don't want to overextend. How badly you need to interrupt them. It's just like you're going over there to peel. Or it's like a kick the lock, gouge the lock, stub the lock, kick the lock again. Or you're just like shutting someone down really hard or like stopping cyclones infinitely, you know? Really just what you're trying to get done in between the DRs. I'm gonna open instead of waiting a minute on camo. CBA. I don't know if we needed live cocoon. It was good that it was before the Hodge though. There to make sure he never goes for a rep. That's an annoying trap. Now we just run from the whole zoo. I've yet to finish my stacks like once. They get bopped at like 1 stack remaining every time. It's actually so obnoxious. I hate hero counts. This artist? It's Coheed and Cambria. Can't stop Valley there. Take the cute. Three symbols with Shuffle, DHDK. Which we were okay. Feel bad I'm just tanking this guy because I just keep actually getting shuffle pops. We haven't like played a real game yet. Last. I got you after, but I feel bad. Look, how do you think counter Strungle? A lot of just good dampener comps. All the top like tournament comps, whatever is just the most immortal damp PvE comp. Constantly changes. This might have been a trickster lobby just for more AoE. It was the 4 melee fiesta. I won't queue another shuffle after this one. Just I feel bad. I've left this guy's game like 3 times. Jeez. Work this arm in a second. Maybe dead here. That sucks. I had kidney and 2 for the healer. And that last finisher gave me dance, cheap shot, everything. But I died like as I was about to dance. I don't use Gladius X, I'm using Estarina. There's no import for it. Waste backflip when I hadn't CC'd the healer yet. Still have my blind, but I think we're dead really soon. We're gonna triple sweep. Probably still has bubble to try to recast top us, but I don't like tunneling into Blair, but the other guy's life kicking. I have no dance charge for a while. He's spraying the wrong target, but we just kill here anyway. Yeah. I might just die here. My stack. Probably bops him even though he's in a fear. Love it. Not a great bomb for me, but Player's probably dead here. Everyone's on Thundeer. I can't really do much. Trips him on my step. Feels bad. Want to defensively dual healer, but I just die. I don't even need to, actually. Now I probably defensively dual healer once the DH gets over here. Kill DH really soon. Guess that to walk off, we lose. And then we win. Even with Nimble, I didn't do that much AoE this game. It would have been better if I just went Trickster from the start, though. He overlapped like 3 CDs there when I was completely fine. I don't know if targeting this was worth it, but I'm dead here. Yep. That was worth the really long queue. Yeah, we're done with shuffle for the day. Had like 3 fun lobbies all day. At least the queues were shorter today, but god damn. I'm so bored of just 4 melee just running around drooling on each other. Or just getting 2 or 3 paladins in one game. You only get fun lobbies at like 2-6, 2-7, like top of the ladder. And then you can kind of get 2 wizards in a lobby and it be a real game. 1% not worth it. It's only good for like Astar and Outlaw. Yeah, I have focus 1, 2, 3 and target 1, 2, 3, and then like focus everything. And then sap 1, 2, 3. Not sure what broke that, but okay. Get out to the next heal into a kidney. Okay, I get hoshed. Not lay on hands. Oh, I could have sapped there. That's why I cloaked the chains of ice to go get a sap. Awkward. Rest in peace, my flag. before he grips me. God damn, all these white flags in my bags. I'm turning French. Jesus, that was illegal. Right to the drop. That was just the Doom soundtrack itself. I mean, it is not broken at all. It's just people don't press their buttons, and I'm playing the cheesiest build. I got a 2.7 mil. I had 30 stack flag, everything. They just didn't react. Define count your own CDs. Did I level the ring yet? Let me see. Even at max item level, it's capped in PvP. It's capped to 650. On my other rogue that has it higher. Could have gone disarm. It's gonna get so much value. Or just wait 20 for the one shot. Full DR scatter on my step, XD. The little boxes from doing the events, if you already have gotten that gem or whatever, have a chance to give you upgrades. So I have the ring at 652 on my main, but it maxes out at 650 in arena. Yeah, I'm not sure what you're asking, Yumul. Are you saying like the alerts for like enemy CDs? Because it's just like weak auras. I have all my weak auras on the Discord. Put a DFA coil on Axe Toss. DFA to Axe Toss. Try to evasion second Axe Toss. Even though normally Grimoire goes through it anyway. Wall's high. DFA the coil. Make sure Pally doesn't get the rep. He goes for it now though while I walked away with no step. Gotta put on the blade storm. Bring the blade storm over to break the rep. No, it was already over. Finish my stacks. Poke that. I should have sapped before stepping. I didn't think he would drop combat with 2 seconds left of blind. Thought he would take longer to drop combat. He's gonna get repped, but better that I just line. Pointless for them to CC. They can't hit me if I just run. I don't get my sap because I got axe tossed. Actually, I still do. But he just forts. At least he's wasting his peels when I haven't gone yet. Dark Pack's literally air when I haven't gone yet. You know, you could press that while stunned. You don't have to just press it when you're kiting me. Typical Warlock brain. Oh, I thought his port actually had a cooldown, but I guess I'm trolling. Only got 15 stacks too. Getting coiled here. Fainted it. I didn't have DFA for it. I could have tried to cloak it, but I don't think it was worth it. I don't know if we need a delay in there, but almost 70% damp. Really fun and interactive game. Axe tossed mid duel? You actually would have died, man. Hate this game. Honestly, maybe just going in a square is the problem. We actually need to go rooming upstairs. Problem is they're just getting drinks. That or I should have just gone H-Pal. Probably a better use of my time. Farming passive combo points without spending combo points. Paint this. Tried to sap Pally with that. Bad dance now. Who's this guy always wastes Dark Pact for no reason? I get a sap because of the bomb. Not. Might just be dead because we're in 70% dampening. Almost 80%. Not really going to get healed anymore ever. And I'm letting him get a rep. Really fun. If it was a different map, I'd have more uptime, I guess, but it's actually impossible to chase them on this map. Heavy ports like that. I just need to go to the Pally. I thought I would just explode him in a duel randomly eventually, but he just gets to axe toss me mid-duel. You know the hell. Or Legion. Yeah, I mean, he positioned well, the demo luck. I don't think he played bad. Just boring that on that map I just can't chase him. Yeah, it is a shame that Demo is so viable. Like, it really should just be Affliction and Destro. I hate Demo as much as I hate Fury and, like, BM Hunter and Asa. Do nothing specs should just get overwhelmed. I'm doing good. Yeah, I don't know. Domino's just not great. Most pizza chains aren't that great. I pretty much only will have, if I'm having just like cheap pizza, pretty much only Costco pizza or like the frozen pizzas at Costco that you can get, like the Motor City Detroit style ones or whatever. Those are not bad too. They're just weird, so I just cut them diagonally. So it like still doesn't come out squared. Huge vis. Take my stack. Kick into a blind sap in a sec. I could sap meta nothing, but he has dots, so it's gonna break. I don't remember rupturing him, I'm bad. Once out of combat, he gets back in combat. No meld for Stormbolt because I'm playing Orc. I don't think I needed that, but it's what it is. I think I'm just dead. I peeled both. Be fine. Promise me for no reason while I'm running away. That's that monk. Face combat. For some reason I thought Secret Tech was off CD and it wasn't. Still just killed though, I think. Okay. You don't need to. I'm just using just S Arena now. It's just a little outdated. I just used to do it because it looked good. But now I just like pure S Arena. Before I just liked the Gladius Trinkets and Gladius Dispel and the Gladius Frame, but like the S Arena cast bars and the S Arena DRs. So I kind of did like a half and half. I mean, you could sign up to 0-2 sometime, LeJohn, but yeah, probably getting off kind of soon. I'm not really adding that many people, but I just kind of play with anyone when I'm just doing 2s and stuff. As long as it's like an okay comp, I don't really want to play like some double melee shit. If it's like Rogue Warrior, Rogue Double Rogue, like I don't want to do that. If you're a healer. Maybe a Mage Lock, like Shadow Priest, Evoker. If it's not boring and you play well. Dead. We're dead. Nice cocoon. Love having a 46-second cooldown on Shadow Step. I love Delirium. Getting triple stunned. Thought I was the sub rogue man. We're just dead. Yeah, I mean, I don't know what class is worse than sub rogue or what's back. I don't think there is any. Literally, at this point. I don't think Enhance is worse. I don't think Ret is worse. Maybe Holy Priest. It's actually just insane how they can just leave specs to just rot. Nice, thank you so much for the 4 month. I appreciate you. Hopefully he stops this. Nope. Might need a break after this one. That CC change just fried me. I don't know how I didn't get a dispel or like an in-cap interrupt anything. Drop interrupt. This team doesn't die even though I've literally step kicked the shaman on CD. He's a soccer ball. Okay, I play some Master Rogue tomorrow. Let hell freeze over again. Tomorrow's normally my day off, but I think I'm going to stream tomorrow anyway, because I got some New Year plans. Some family visiting. I probably should just work extra days now in case I take a day off or two then. That might be a 3-day weekend type thing. So I'll probably stream tomorrow, even though it's the one day I usually don't stream. Just hang out with my girlfriend and stuff. Unwind from all the shuffles, but I think we keep grinding. Got a gun on CD. Might just die randomly here. I think I need a break. So I think I'm gonna call it there. Jeez. Oh, I'll answer you once I get nights. Yeah.